Hello everyone and welcome to my stream. I hope you're doing great today, and if it's not the case, I hope you'll be doing better by the end of the stream. My name is Okami and I will be your host today. And today, like yesterday, like the day before, like 2 days before, I'm gonna be streaming Pokemon Legends ZA. So yeah, I don't remember. Yep, fights. Fights because I need points to then do a quiz show, like something like that, to then fight against the streamer of this region. I mean, seeing as Lumiose is based on Paris, no, 50 years for building a Lumiose isn't that old. Nope, wrong button. Oop. Oh shoot, yeah, I wanted to do something. Not that. Not that, because it doesn't appear at night. Okay, never mind. Yep. Without those crystals around, that very much look like Deontay, I genuinely think we're gonna see wait. What? What the DLC's promotion material looked like? I forgot. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, with all those crystals, and the way they look, and the color they have, it would feel very dumb if there wasn't DLC at all. Seeing that also it's one of the few, like, well, technically DLC is not a legendary but a mythical, but to me it's the same thing. But seeing as it's outside of Rayquaza, the only other legendary or mythical that has a Mega Evolution that I can remember. Plus it would make it interesting because the only way to get DLC used to be like getting a code from a Toys R Us or something like that. Which means that if, like me, you were a kid that happened to be trans and that started feeling very dysphoric about their dead name and ended up deleting the save file because of the dead name. Hi Famabon, how you doing? Well, that means that no more DLC or Hoopa for you. How you doing, Hunter? So, sorry, I defaulted to the username. I don't know why. People, when we see that, what do we do? The answer is not taunt it. Oh, I can't yoink the didene. Not fun. Sorry, it was very much on purpose. I wanted to check if I could walk on the freaking building. Oh wait. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nope. 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 Oh yeah. Nope. 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 Ow. Nope. Oh. Nope. Yep. Agreed. Hi Nora, how you doing? I hope I remembered your name right. Or else I would look like an idiot. Thanks for the follow. What was I doing? Meth. No. Give me a sec. My apologies, my brother was telling me about, well, something that has been happening since yesterday. No, it's not that, that's what kind of bird it is. Like, to put it simply, at my house, we have a chicken coop. In which, just trying some new things to now I'm at crossroad. Oh, fair. Fair enough. What was I gonna say? Yeah. My brother was telling me about something that has been happening. To put it simply, at my house we have a coop with chickens. And like, since there are chickens, there are like grain for the chicken to feed on. The thing is that we have set up things to scare away pigeons and doves because for some reason colored doves. Thanks for the sub. What does that cook the chicken? Nope. Sorry. Oop. But yeah, like, brain, please work. Thank you. And the thing is that there's a feeder with grains in it. We have put stuff to scare away birds that we don't want to steal the grains from the chicken. The birds that we don't want stealing the grain of the chickens. And the thing is that among those birds that we've been trying to keep away, there's one particular very stubborn colored dove that keeps coming back each time we manage to get it out of the coop. Oh, I mean, this is not my definitive policy. It's mostly that it's usable and type-wise it's like not that bad. And like one of them is just, ooh, shiny. But yeah, the thing is that it keeps getting back into the chicken coop. And like it's a young from this year. I can tell because it still has the downy feathers below the more adult feathers. So yeah, my brother was telling me that it was in the coop again. And that he was able to pet it. Because the thing is that this little one keep scaring itself. Ooh. Ooh. And like the little one keep scaring itself and just ends up so freaked out that it stays stuck in the chicken's coop. So we have to like catch it and free it by. What the heck are you doing here? So yeah, we have to catch it and get it out of there by hand, or else it's gonna stay. No. Or else it's gonna stay stuck in there. Like, next time we have to get it out of the chicken's pen, I'll try to take a picture of it. Because the thing is that I love Eurasian colored dove. Like the color of its feathers is just so pretty. But it's not like we can live it in there because for the simple reason that one, it eats my chicken's food, and two, if we leave this one in there, the others are gonna understand that the thing scaring them away is just a sham and are gonna go back to stealing my chicken's feed. There we go. Sweet. No, feed! Like, the grain that they eat chicken feed? Nope. I'm regretting streaming. /J. But like, yeah, it's the third time today that we get it out of the... No! It's the third time today that we get it out of the... What's the name? Like, like we have some kind of, like, maybe not aviary, but we have nets around the chicken coop so that they still have a zone to, like, walk around without being bothered by, well, most other things. Like, the only problem is that, like, I would genuinely keep the dove. The only thing is that, one, we don't have feed for doves. And second, I don't know if my parents would agree. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Geek. Oh. What was I doing? Not what I should be doing, that's for sure. No, I ain't. I am not. I am neither of those. This is blasphemy. Ah, there we go. Nope. Bad scent shark. Nope. Yep. Not. Got it! Out. There we go. just remembered something that I've read a lot of time, like since the announce of Pokemon Legends CA. Like apparently there are people that believe that like I think it's like Carmine, Kieran, and Corbo are related. Like, I don't mind headcanon. Like, I genuinely love headcanons. It's more so that, like, one, from what I can remember, they don't speak the same dialect. I know that would get your attention. I swear, saying Kieran is like shaking keys in front of your face. But yeah, there are people that, like, I do not mind headcanon. I love headcanon. But, like, I've heard people say that, as if it was a fact, that, like, Kieran and Carmine, yes, they are related, they're siblings. But people saying that Kieran, Carmine, and Corbo are related, when not at all. Like, they don't even speak the same dialect. Which is like a big thing in the Japanese version. Fair enough. And like, yeah, first the fact that they don't speak the same dialect in the Japanese version of both games. Then the fact that, well, simply enough, like, the dumbest argument I've seen is that apparently Corbo comes from a plant. Like, the name Corbo. As a French person, no! It literally comes from the word crow in French. Like, in every single version of the game, Corbo's name either comes from crow wings, or a corvid. Which means that no matter what, it's not a plant. And therefore Corbo's name cannot come from the same genus of plant as Kieran and Carmine. Like I said, I don't mind headcanons, I love them. My problem is when people say it as if it's a fact. Oh. But yeah, no, that's a slight... I think the word would be pet peeve of mine. If it's something about me being a Yiga, no thank you. Saga. Kudari and Nobori are related. Damn, wouldn't have guessed. But yeah, it's still funny to me how, like, yes, I knew. Like, I saw it last stream. And there's also a certain someone being mentioned as well. Not by name, but mentioned enough for me to genuinely question if we're gonna see him again. Yeet. What am I doing? Meth. No. Like, it does imply that he's somewhat not mortal. Like, since apparently he's the one that personally gifted the ceremonial Sinnoh clothing and Laventon's Pokédex, or at the very least, it is said that apparently he looked longingly at it. Fine. I mean, fair enough. I do like a headcanon. Though, in my opinion, immortality is, like, even more without the aging, is feels like a worse curse. Like, I don't understand people that consider immortality as a blessing. Like, you'll have to outlive everyone and everything you care about. That's not a blessing, that's a curse. having to outlive the people you care about. Huh. Like, I don't understand. I still don't understand how immortality can be a blessing. Because, like I just said, having to outlive everything and everyone. By everything, I mean the very civilization you knew from the very beginning. Having to outlive every social norm you've known. Having to outlive every single thing you've ever known. That's not a blessing, that's torture. Here, think fast. I got that from the store over there. It's called the Pokeball Boutique. It sells unusual Pokeballs. And I sell unusual balls. I don't see how it's interesting. Yeesh. We can finally buy Premier Ball! Well. Like, there are things like that I will most likely never be able to see as a blessing. Not the Premier Ball, the immortality thing. Like, even if your body doesn't age, it's still, like, it might not age or degrade over time, but it's still, like, you'll still get hurt. And little by little, it will still degrade one way or another. Like, even immortal species can die. Don't worry. Why am I sick? Don't worry, because it's my default ends up. Yep. What the heck is that? I was thinking, but yeah, the only case where immortality, I'd agree that it might actually feel like a blessing. It's in the case of, like, a romance between an immortal and a time traveler. It's the only case where I can easily agree that, yeah, no, that does feel like a blessing. thought that there were Yes, I have finally properly set it up. I am still undecisive about the message though. Undecisive? Indecisive. Sableye. Oh, that's Sableye. I usually mix up like Sableye and Sandshrew. And like, the very reason is just because in French, Sableye's name is not Sableye, Sandshrews' name resemble quite a bit Sandshrews. Ow. should just dip. A while. I swear, I know there was written mobile, I couldn't help but read real life. I don't know why. I think my brain is just broken. Ah! Get got! Please? Darn. Well, that's not good. I was gonna say, did it just eat itself? The answer is yes. Oh, not good. Ow. Isn't it a bit irresponsible that the adults make the... what's the name? Like, those things. Taking into account that the youth might try to parkour off of it. The scaffolding, that's the word. Nope. That is a real loop. Bonk. Psychic fighting? Bug. Sorry. There, that should be better. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm... Wait, Kanto. Wait. Kanto? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's not Kanto. It's too French for that. Ah. Sounds like a fake Fanta. Franto. Bonk. Yeah! That's funny! Bonk! That's where they're gonna end up. I should have checked there before running across. Oh, it's just a flowette. There, you've seen me. I know you've seen me. Come closer. No? Ugh. Something's, fair enough. Yeah. Bonk. Aw, I'm sorry. I love Riolu! It's one of my favorite Pokemon! I can't help but feel sorry. Oh no, it still is. Not because it's dead that it no longer is. Bonk. Aww. I wonder if we can get the other, like, pavilion patterns. Huh? Where? Oh. I was gonna say, where is the door? Then it pans to behind me. Oh, there too. Nope. Yoink. Ah! I got attacked. Nope. Oh well. do? Ice type. Fire. No. Oh. Well, thank you, Gardevoir. I might lack some major brain cells. No, that's a full heal. I might as well keep it. I don't care. I don't want Dawn to approach me. She's better in Sinnoh. Ah. That's a dark ground. So a Gardevoir isn't far-fetched. Well, no, it's a Gardevoir, therefore it can't be a far-fetched. Bonk. By the way, right now, I'm just doing that for the money. Like, I've already got enough points to go further in the story. I'm just doing it because medals become money. I know. Someday even the taxi. Yes! Ah. Who saw me? That? Well, Tyler, you're dead. Congrats. Come on, Gardevoir. There, better? Thank you. Just needed a better aim. Oh, that's closer to my oh. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a problem. Absol? No. I said Mega Evolution. Sweetie, please. What is that? Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Get back in the ball. Nuh-uh. You heard me. Damn! That's serious money. through. Damn, the ladder lost their stand. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Nuh-uh! Ooh. Sorry, my ankle just cracked, but in the best way possible. No. Ah! Thank you. That moment when you're trying to do one thing in particular, but you end up doing everything else. The heck you mean? Oh. I've noticed something that I need to try. My apologies, I am delaying progressing in the story, not because I don't want to progress in the story, but because my autism just wants me to understand everything I've heard. Of course it goes quiet. Almost cute. But yeah, I have a feeling. Surprising, I know. I have a feeling that the music changes depending on in which district we are. Yes, I did talk about the music. It's like, not the music itself, but the instrumentalization of it. Like, it's still the same notes being played, but not with the same instrument, if I heard well. If I can get out of here! Yes, saxophone. What did you say, lady? We're not gonna comment on that. Like, if I heard well, depending on the district I'm in. It does change! I'm not crazy, it does change! I'm so sorry, but it's those kind of small detail that most people wouldn't even notice that I love. Like, Jeune District is mostly saxophone, like the main melody. In Rouge District, it's mostly the trumpet. And like, I had thought I heard it earlier, but I couldn't find a spot where I could like change district fast enough to actually properly hear it. That is still Red District. Like, it's not just that you can see in which district you are, you can literally hear it. Yeah, and there, Magenta District, it's piano. Maybe? No, yeah, there. No, there's no difference here. Wait, it's the main melody. It's the accordion! Yellow is the sax. Red is the trumpet. Magenta is the accordion. And like, it's only on part of it. Like, it's very small and most people wouldn't even really realize it until other people have pointed it out to them. But I love it. It's those small things that makes everything feels more organic. No, I love that I noticed it on my own, thought I was wrong, and then decided to check again. I'm sorry, Naveen, I'm gonna have to check like other districts' instruments. I'll be right back. So, red, no, that's magenta, bleu. Like, it's the kind of detail that I love. Like, blue is the flute. Okay, so that's 4 out of 5. me a sec. I want to write it down. So, yellow sax, red trumpet, magenta accordion, blue flute, I know there's well, technically 2 more district, but 1 more. Green, there we go. Violins? Or not? And now we're back in the part without any of the district instruments. Is it like an oboe? Or is it just not in the part where the instrument? No, yeah, it is a oboe. It wasn't. So, funnily enough, it wasn't the right part, but it is. It does sound like an oboe. Jaune, rouge, magenta, bleu, vert. Yep. And is there an instrument in particular for the central one? I mean, that's Rouge district. That's the accordion. The instrumentalization still sounds a bit different. Okay, yeah, no. The center indeed is like an accordion? Might be an accordion. Or another kind of instrument. Does sound like an accordion though. But yeah. That's like that's how, even though it's the same piece of music, it doesn't feel redundant. Because the instrumentalization of it changes depending on the district. Okay, so it seems like the Magenta district has the same one as the center of Lumiose. Oh, thank you. To win the title of Canary. To win the title of Canary Quiz Wiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. I usually work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You looking to enter the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Ugh. What's next? Finally. So let's go Dynamo. Is your answer, yeah? Bingo, clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass through. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my canary plush. Huh? I haven't seen you before. Are you Oh my god. It's the cliche nerd neckbeard. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canartics. What's that? That's what we Dynamo members call ourselves. Struggle to make it past the first round. You more casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of it. What's happening, gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Hatsune Miku! Let's go Dynamo! Thunder Wave! How's it going, you crazy Canartics? Who wants to meet me? What? You're blinded by those stars in your eyes! You're meeting me right now! Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event. The Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canartics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answer every round to move on to the next. Round 1 is a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red X area if you think it's false. First round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Yee, bye-bye! Remember to hydrate and to eat a little something. Choose true or false. Make sure to get the next round. Let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. Time is up! Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is... true! I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most they actually do. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose true or false. This one's easy. Okay, Nevin? That's where the neckbeard went. Oh. Time's up. Let's see who did. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is... false. Come on, Canartics. You know I don't like sweets. Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my fave. Choose true or false. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is true. Duh. No, duh. Namo. No, duh, Namo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from my friend and from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Congrats to the Conartics who got all 3 right. We're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fans, I must admit, you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Ugh, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. Thunder Wave! Let's go Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Canartics! You're amped up to see me? Make some noise! Look like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these five Canartics right there. I totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. It's right. It's my right. Nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you're gonna find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner, Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is Lumiose get it, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find the Lumiose Galette. We should head for Café Galant in Magenta Sector Sector 1. Yeah, yeah. Lumio's Gallet secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back. He could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Canary's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumio's Gallet. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumio's Gallet cures status condition when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say? What would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's fangs. I'm impressed. That's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumio's Gallet we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumio's Gallet, please. Alex, take this. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical substation. Thanks for the follow, Aya the Game. And welcome to, well, my stream. What was I doing? Where am I going? I swear, usually I'm better at the game than that. I just get very easily distracted. Oh yeah, I get to get... Oh yeah, I gotta go back inside, but to go back inside I need to... Yep. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual Canartic. A Canubie, if you will. What's happened, you crazy Canartics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is... a Lumio's Galette! Obviously. Oh no. Yep, Lumio's Galette. In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why is everyone looking so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie question? Ha! As if. Too bad. So sad. But you got this one. WRONG. You super fan, and you kid. Show me those Lumio scallops you brought. Well, wanna tell us what you got there? It's a Super Lumio Skelet. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Kinda Talk, Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zapping, heck, you two, you're both so amazing! Wow, you totally got it right! Lumio Skelets are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked one. It's not just about taste. Electros love the solid, crunchy texture of those gallets get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumio Skelet is too soft, it's not toothsome. It's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest fan and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Canartix, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go! Dynamo! I know why all of you Canartics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last rounds got it all. A battle, a quiz, and a sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question for me. Get the question right? And you're a winner, baby! For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there is no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first member of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric type Pokemon are as fierce as they're adorable. Brother, you're neither fierce nor adorable. Aww. No more Mega? A shame. Ooh, but I got the full Mega. The heck you mean it was that easy? Okay, no, it's the Mega Evolution. Okay, alright. Pretty. Oh no, it was that easy. Pretty Pokemon. Boop. Boop. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Inconceivable!
term of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer as not the quiz whiz crowd.
Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on time. When I was a kid, I played my first game on laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind is quite tragic. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right. You know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog.
As Canary's oldest fan, and as a day one member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat.
Alright, new kid, what do you want? An autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Give me a sec. I'm gonna eat dinner and I'll be right back. back. I hope I didn't leave you waiting for too long. Come on, don't be shy. Spill it out. I like a promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan prefer being on the same rank as Canary. Huh. Fine, whatever. If that's what the quiz whiz wants, that's what the quiz whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a super Limio skeleton. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuse when you lose. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Now, nice work. Thank you, Naveen. You have my thank as well. After all, you helped me become the quiz whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racing Construction. Tarragon. Isn't that like... I was gonna say, isn't that like a herb? But yeah, that's the whole thing with most Pokemon characters. They're named after plants, herbs, like plants, herbs, and trees. Though tree in a botanical sense, in a botanical sense, don't exist. I was thinking, but technically speaking, the only Nurse Joy's name we know, from what I can remember, like anime included, is Jessie's. Because from what I remember, canonically, Jessie was a Nurse Joy in training. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching ya in the quiz whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. Or watching. If you can't beat me in battle, I'll tell you everything. What you say? I'll battle you. Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this. Excadrill! It didn't have a Mega Evolution, did it? No! This Goofy has all hell. Whoop! Oh, type change. That's not good. What could have what could have okay, so steel. Darn. Okay, so they're also time bound. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defense, huh? I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just a Pokemon battle. You exceeded my expectation in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest too. Clearly you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle ya. Which is why I feel I need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. What secret? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movement using another newfangled app. This is right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It was me. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interaction ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster.
Well, soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks.
I kept myself from saying it, but like I was gonna say either Tarragon is Canary's grandfather or he's Canary, which both turned out to be somewhat true.
Those. As a thing for a great battle, let me heal your Pokemon Team up. Canary is right through there.
Yes, another high score! Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up with the quiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something.
She pretty.
Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. You're the quiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got the spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet up in the garage.
Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one.
Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay?
Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my...
Wrong voice. Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later.
Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too.
With us cheering, yeah, on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. I'm bad at reading. I just finished eating and it's complicated to properly speak after eating. She looks like Hatsune Miku, though. Alright, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get her over with. Let's just get this over with. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the Z Royale for a reason, you know? It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped up to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host a video game tournament for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fan what I'm made of. Thank you for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo! Yeah. Animation, Mega Evolution, and all that. Ah. Nope, no time to set up. Please hit. Thank you. Problem. Solution. Please hit like a truck. Nope. Not you, Emperors. Good enough. Stunfisk. Boop. Spim. Water electric. Wait! That's another mega! Oh, I do like the way it looks. Got a wall, go in. Okay, ball. Got a ball. Thank you. Hit, please hit. No. There we go. I do like the design. It kind of looks goofy, but in a good way. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Hi, Willow! How you doing? Pokemon be going great. Ah, she's swearing great at the top of her lungs. Based. I am doing great. The thing is, I wanted to stream today, but I didn't want it to stream today. Like, I wanted to stream, didn't feel like I had the energy, decided to stream anyway, and here we are. Oh, Canary, I hate to see it like this. It only happened because you lost first! You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I'll forgive you. Might be. I kinda blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheer me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Yes, I do love her character design, but the only thing I can think about when I look at her is Hatsune Miku! Like, from that one Hatsune Miku Pokemon collab. Haven't seen anything from this game. Fair enough. Like, Project Voltage, one of the Project Voltage Miku. Which one could it be? I mean, yeah, yeah, it looks like the Volt Tackle Miku, just a bit less white and with a bit more yellow in the hair. But yeah, I do love her carrot design. Anyway, here this is for you. Oh, fun switch. But it's not as interesting anymore, it just makes the Pokemon... There we go, it just TPs the Pokemon back to you. Take this too. I give it to the person who's been helping out. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Thanks. You think I didn't realize? I know my fan well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye! Like, actually, that's pretty close to my just my IRL style. Just the main difference is that is the hair. Like, I have an undercut, making it so I can't do a half ponytail. But like, I really like that I have an undercut because I have a lot of hair to the point where it became unbearable to take care of. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please, don't call Canary a pain, leader. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer's girl side. I'm on Canary's side. Yes, she has a name. And okay, so yeah, like when I was a kid, like when I say kid, it was until I went to high school and I was like, nope, if I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of homework, class, and my hair, I can't keep it that long. Like, because when I have, let's say, wavy hair, like not curly, but that's still do big curls. And the thing is that I had my hair to my butt. And it was so thick. Like, it was hell. If I couldn't move without it getting, like, in knots. So yeah, now I just have a third of my hair, like, now I have a third of my hair, like, short. And I just keep a long part because I do love having my hair dyed. And I have just 2 braids because I like braids. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Canary like off stream? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? You gave Naveen the autographed plush. Thank you. I treasure this, always. Oh my gosh. And now a sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you? What have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tony. Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. But yeah, the main difference between my character and I is that My character doesn't have an undercut, which I have, and the color of the hair, because I just have pink and purple, but since there wasn't any pink, I went with a more like with a teal and purple one because it looks good. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Don't ask for a quiet day. It's those moments where it's not quiet. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canal's live stream. It was wonderful, listening to her hip praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Alex. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli is no small feat. For the last time, her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps we should use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question: how come nothing seemed that effective against Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon beside other Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves? I'm afraid I've got no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. You've got a job for us early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess. You need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh. Got it. Just send us the deeds, please. Welcome back, Willow. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in strategy meeting? Must we? Must we? So in the morning? Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tommy always says, we're here to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Remember to hydrate. Hydration is very important. Wait, what am I missing? Oh! Oh. I'm still missing one. I'll have to look into that. But I need to catch Flabby Base because it unlocks new hair colors. Yes and no. Like, that's the map, but at the point in the game where I'm at. Yes and no. In the surface, no. In wild zones, yes. And honestly, I prefer, like, it seems small, but it's not that small. What was I gonna do? Meth. No. What me was do? You're welcome. Fla baby. Yeah, like, it's nice because it's full. Like, it's not just a big empty expanse. Shut it, Entit. You're rich. Oh, I want to do the Flabébé quest because it unlocks hair dyes. I know how you did it, but I don't care. You're cheating. There you go. Oh! End it! We're not even together. Ah! Also, Willow, if you're considering on taking the game, like, you need to take into account that I'm playing on Switch 1. Which one is it? Oh, there. I need to climb up there. And did you're crazy. Fair enough. No, it was mostly to tell you that, like, even with the Switch 1, it runs, like, genuinely, I would say it runs smoothly and with a stable frame rate, which is something that a lot of Switch 1 games can't say. for laughing about it, but like, it's kind of funny to me for the simple reason that like, this reminds me of me and my brother. Because like, he has Pokemon Scarlet, I have Pokemon Violet. That's my job, not yours. Like, it reminds me of my brother and I, because simply enough, my brother has Pokemon Scarlet, I have Pokemon Violet. We were supposed to, like, play it together. I've finished Pokemon Violet, both of the DLCs have finished the Pokédex of Paldea. My brother still hasn't finished the like badge quest. I love X and Y. Like, I know it's very flawed, even more in the storytelling. But I love it for the simple reason that it was my first Pokemon game since I actually knew how to read. Plus, like, it's like the first Pokemon I finished. I've been training here in secret to improve my rank in the Zia Royale. Well, don't, lady. You look weird. Oh. I was gonna say, what the heck is talking to me? Fair enough. Personally, wait. Where are they? They're here. Okay, great. Like, currently, I have almost every 3DS Pokemon. I'm only missing, like, Pokemon Omega... No, Alpha Sapphire. But the thing is, I bought it secondhand. But the thing is that there's a problem with Gen 6 Pokemon, which make it so the cartridge deteriorates in a way that makes it so the console cannot fetch the game. Yeah. So yeah, now I live in constant fear that my Pokemon X, my Pokemon Y, my Pokemon Ruby Omega, and my Pokemon Ruby Omega might just stop working someday. I'm just lucky enough that I have a 3DS and I have very legit Nintendo software, which allows me to back up the save. Isn't it amazing, all the things you can capture in photos just by pressing minus? It's a rare treat to have so many options to play around with. And speaking of rare treats, here. Hope mine doesn't either since I have my... Yeah, the thing is that apparently it's not predictable. Like, the cartridge can be stored in the perfect condition to make it last longer. It might just stop working anyway. It can be stored, like... It can be, like, hardly stored and still work decades after. Like, there is no real rhyme or reason to the deterioration. Don't mind me. I managed to give myself a slight scare. Where is my stylus? So I'm just trying my cartridges to make sure they still work, because if they don't, I'm gonna cry. Plus the fact that I'm trying to get myself a 3DS that I can, like, hard mod. Because, like, when I say hard mode, it's adding a capture card onto my console. Yeah. Okay, so Pokemon Y is still working. Like, apparently it's not even that the game itself becomes unreachable, it's that the data where the save file is stored become unreachable, and therefore the game become unusable. Okay, no, they all work. Great. Like, at worst, I could just add the game back into my on my console, because I literally legit own the game. But it would still be frustrating. Oh, I'm still mad at my I'm still mad at my dysphoric self for erasing my Ruby Omega Ruby save file, because I had Hoopa on it, and my very teenaged, very dysphoric self was like, nope, I used my date name on it, this save file is dead to me, I don't care which Pokemon I have on it, erase. And now my collectioner and shiny hunter self is like, that's bullshit, I was a dumb child. I mean, I still am a dumb child, but that's a detail. Now I'm a dumb child with adult money, which is a problem. Wait, where did that go? Give me a sec. I lost the plastic container of my Pokemon Violet game. I know it's not a container, I forgot the name of it. I should ask my brother to lend me, like, I'm saying lend as if I'm not the only one that actively plays it. Still funny to me that the games that I have on the Switch 1 are Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Shield, Pokemon Violet, Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Shining Pearl, Pokemon Legend Arceus, Pokemon Legend ZA, Hollow Knight. Like, I just have the Pokemon game, the Pokemon games, and Hollow Knight. You're saying that as if I haven't literally done multiple Hollow Knight stream. Though, like most of them are either lost to time or on my VOD YouTube channel. If I remember well, I have set up the exclamation point YouTube. I'm sorry, I'm not giving you much content. I'm looking around to see if I can find back my Pokemon Violet. I almost said suitcase!
It's not a suitcase, darn it!
Oh. Wait, that might... I might be an idiot and have not set up the command right. I'm still trying to find back my thing. Sorry. Well, I guess I'll search for it later. Or ask my brother where he might have put it. Sorry, my headphones almost slid off my head. Or I might have it on my piano somehow. Yeah, it's Okami of Spades. Okami of Spade VOD Vault. Ow. Night. What? Oh, okay. No, the command is just exclamation point VOD. Okay, I'm gonna... Now it should be good. Go on and take a ton of photo with Minus. You can use filters or different background tunes to change the vibe of your shots. Have fun messing about. I've also made sure that, like, exclamation point VOD, exclamation point VOD, and now exclamation point YouTube as well does the same thing. Also, I've noticed a dumb detail. Like, here, accordion. Here, please, flute. Accordion. Flute. Accordion. Like it, the music evolves. Accordion? Accordion again? Like, I love the attention to detail. Like, it's one of those dumb things that not everyone might notice. But I do. What was it that I wanted to do? Oh yeah, also most of the Hoenn Light VODs are just like me getting annoyed at Nightmare Cream. Ow. Ow. Sorry, got a slight headache. Oh yeah, I want the fly baby. Don't care, didn't ask. There you are. Get got. My apologies, my brother was in my room. Where is it? Over here. I wonder, what's the minimum in-game days to, like, finish the game? So, I know I have a red and a yellow. Is that all? It does seem. I think so. People say flybaby can be found near flower beds and on rooftop where no one usually visits. Please show me 5 flybaby, one of each flower color. Oh, you have a red one. I can't wait to see. I have 2 red ones. That's a red flower flybaby. Alright, thank you. Red brings passion to mind, doesn't it? Perfect for your hair color, I'd say. Great. Oh, I'm gonna have to show them one by one. It's still funny to me that there's a blue flybaby and yet no purple flybaby when literally blue is the hardest color to find in the wild. And more often than not, it's a kind of purple that looks bluish and not blue. Like, people, for example, have been trying to, like, biologically engineer a blue rose. They still haven't succeeded. Like, the closest they've gotten is a white rose with a little bit of blue. Because the thing is that the pigment that's used to make the blue is pH reactive, meaning that, like, to put it simply, depending on the pH, the pigment is either red, orange, or blue. If the pH is not right, it will look any of those. But the thing is that to change the pH of the flower, you need to change its DNA as well. I mean, same goes for changing the color, but like, blue is one of the rarest color in the wild. Oh, thank you for showing me all those, Fly Baby. They made such a beautiful rainbow hues. Thinking about those vibrant steerings make me want to mix up even more hair colors. There's no time like the present, so let me fix up some new ones for you to try out. Ooh. Seeing all this Fly Baby make me want to raise some of my own. But yeah, that's why I find it dumb that in the Pokemon world, there is no purple Fly Baby, when literally it's more common than when literally it's more common than blue. That's already a bit closer to my actual hair color. Oh no, it's more like that. I'm gonna stay with that one. Oh, that looks like what I used to have. I think for now I'll stay with the one I had. Like, not that it fits better, just that on my character I like it more. Huh? I really miss Pokemon Sycamore! Professor Sycamore. we know that Mabel is the acting director. But does that mean that Professor Sycamore is no longer a Pokemon professor? Or does that mean that he's just away on a business trip? Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Do you know that the Stone Emporium here in Limios has two variety of fossil for sale? There's the Jaw fossil and the Save fossil. I've had my eye on them for quite a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Once you bought either the Jaw fossil or the Save fossil, please bring them back here. And just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. It's like the difference between Jean being an acting grandmaster and Alhaitham being the acting grand sage. Jean is the acting grandmaster because Varka is away. Alhaitham is the acting grandmaster. Is the acting grand sage because either the other grand sage died or he just like resigned. I don't remember which one. Well, technically is a better phrasing. What if I buy both? Huh? What if? Ooh! I want to be petty. I mean, by being petty, I'm also gonna be broke, but that's a detail.
Hello, you! Come here.
I forgot what shiny carabink looks like.
Okay, no problem. Sorry. Oh!
I'm missing one. That looks like a dynamo.
Well, that's a problem.
Oh, for fruit.
I'm gonna have to shiny hunt you.
Fliff. fossils can be shiny hunted.
Aww. Pretty Pokemon.
On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Amora. You are very kind to carry out my odd request. That makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. Bring me more fossil or even some embers. I'll gladly restore them. Restore them for you anytime. Tyrant.
Aw, pretty.
Well, technically not pretty, but silly, cutesy. Wait, I was saying maybe it's a strictly day spawn. I heard a dynamo! Where? Hi. Bye. No, I said bye. Uh-oh. I can tell you I keep hearing a dynamo. I can't tell you where, though. I mean, I can. But, like, I don't know exactly where. I just know it exists.
one? Or both? Wrong book. Ow. I just wanted a Tydamo! Hear it? Uh-oh. Okay, I have it pretty much stun locked. There we go. Now I can look for my Dynamo. I hear you. Where are you? Yeah, I hear you. Is it in the wall? Please tell me it's not. Oh, rainbow. I don't care, it's not you that I want. Bonk. What the heck could it be? Give me a sec.
I love the music, but there. Over there? Nope. Oh. It's there! Nope.
Hey, little one.
My apologies, I'm gonna put the music back on because the lack of music is quite unsettling. That's not what I meant. There we go. Sorry. Ah, sorry. I wonder how quick balls work. Because, like, the way quick ball worked, it depended on whether or not, sorry, it was the first turn. That worked. You're also a fish. You're a fish! No, but it's a ground type. Oh, might as well. Ah. Problem. Solution. fall. I don't know how I still have mosquito bites. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I need to interact first with Lita. TMZ app. I forgot to read before pressing. You're ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Alex? Time to strategize. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vare District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Halucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the Jaune District. There we'll face a Bannet. Wait, that one, the Rare District, is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or are you going to say this rock Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. We're gonna do this anyway. We ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. I see. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Alex? Let's ask AZ for his take. I'm thinking about it. I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. But our job is to help rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track. Would you? You're always letting us get distracted.
That's not true.
Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vare Sector 5. Tony, you take care of that one. Second is stopping the rogue Mega Evolving Halucha on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the rogue Mega Evolving Bannets in the Jaune Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. Lita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with Bannet. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of rogue mega evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with your nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. If you're scared, just admit it. Aw, Lita. You were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Tina and Z to go do our thing. Alex, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. I'm also ace, but yeah, I guess. That's right. Go team, let's take care of those Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Bonnet was originally a plush doll. And plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around needle and thread. That's got to count for something. Oh. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumios now, right? Let me teach you a special technique that'll make your roof running two whole new places. It's called the road to glide. Huh. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Nice going. Wait 1 sec, I'll swing over too. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find these rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Alex, quick! I'm bad with intonation, that's my main problem. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. It sure looks like it's gonna rogue big evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Remember to watch your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. asshole. Don't. Ah, darn. There we go. My apologies, I locked in. Feraligatr did great here. I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. Absol did most of the work! Alright. Now go take out the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened here. From a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? He went berserk. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going, huh? Yee. Thanks for being there and thanks for lurking, Willow. Remember to eat a little something and to hydrate. And have a great day, great night, great whatever the heck you're gonna be doing. And yeah, I should hydrate too. And sorry, for a second I just locked in. Yee. Hard to believe it all. It was all true. I've heard about this rogue mega evolution thing. Bye-bye! Take care! Why is it happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it was coming... If it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on the prison tower too. Quizartico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us see of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon, now that it's calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if that's all connected somehow. Oh well. No use raking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? I wonder if the Diancie movie is canon to the game. I mean, I don't think it is. It's more so that, like, the crystals look a lot like Diancie's. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Don't you freaking set up! dragon type. darn. Raise the left. getting tired, so I think I'm gonna end the stream here. So, bye bye everyone. Take care of yourself. Remember to eat a little something. Remember to hydrate. Remember to take care of yourself overall. And see you next time. Tschüss.